Hello and welcome. It is Sunday, it is afternoon, and it is November, which means I'm getting my words in. Welcome to Morgan and Friends, a lazy Sunday afternoon productivity stream where sometimes we're productive and sometimes we're not, but we always have snacks. With me today, I have Doc Coleman. Say hello to the nice people.
Hello to the nice people.
Sako is on their way. I think they logged into Friday stream from when we did our kickoff at midnight. So Sako will be here soon, but I didn't want people sitting and waiting. So and also if I made Catechus wait much more for Grishy Food Day, there was going to be a riot.
There's
So
going to be claws coming out.
there was going to be riot. So sorry we started without you. You ready to come in? Okay.
Sorry.
And Sako. It's my stream. I get to be big. Y'all have to be small.
That's fair.
I don't think I can be
Welcome.
small if I wanted to.
Catechus was demanding we get started, so I didn't want to wait too long. So, what is
Oh,
everybody
thank
working
you.
on today?
Yeah, really. I'm working on my Substack and
Okay.
also because I won Halloween and I went to a bunch of parties.
Oh,
And
nice.
then I want to work on my No Not Rimo project.
Sure. Do you have a target word count?
For the day, no.
Okay. Then I'll get rid of the 2K and just say words for your sapphic. Okay. Doc, what are you working on?
So I'm still working on my my short story for the Forgotten Lore anthology for next year.
Okay.
We
Sweet.
are looking to do the Kickstarter for after New Year's, but we're trying to get as much ready ahead of time. So that includes getting my story done.
Nice. Okay. Groceries today or not?
No groceries today.
Okay.
I'm and we may be doing groceries this week because we're taking a trip next weekend.
Ooh. Oh, right.
We're,
You said
we're
you were
going to,
abandoning us next week.
yep. Next weekend you will have to go without me because I will be down at the Carolina Renaissance Festival. We're going to be down there for Invasion, and we're doing a memorial for a friend.
Oh.
So we got to go this year.
Yeah, I get that. I will be working on my second space fantasy in which I haven't until Friday. I had not opened it, edited anything since November 30th of 2023 when I penciled down at like quarter of midnight. So I'm slowly reading through each chapter and doing a little tweaks. And there's one point of view character I'm swapping out with somebody else. So for the first half, it's going to be all of that. I was at 52K, so I plan on adding another 50K words. For old stuff I'm getting rid of, I just highlight and strike it out and keep going so that I can keep track of my progress. And when I move it into another draft, you'll see all of that stuff deleted, and then I move forward. So yeah. Popping into the comments, Amanda is here. Hello. Carrie is here. Hi. Cora is here. Hello and welcome. Cora will be working on video editing and her book. Amanda is doing some writing, and we'll see what comes out. And Carrie is diving into the final few chapters of Dev Edits. A friend of Carrie's praised book 1 last night at her Halloween party and begged to know when book 2 was coming out. So Carrie really has to get back to it now. The struggle is real. I hear that. I think I might move off of the spooky font just because I personally find it a little hard to read. So
It
maybe,
worked for the night where we kicked off, but
yeah,
it doesn't work otherwise.
yeah. So, because it is November and I do my 1667 every day, which is 50,000 words divided by 30 for the number of days in November. I will be streaming until I get all my words done. So if that goes past time, I'll be hanging on late. I know Sako usually has to go on time, and Doc is
As much as I would love to
No,
stick
I get
around
it.
for an extra hour,
Yeah,
like,
it's date night. I get
Needs
that.
must.
I get that.
yeah.
So those of y'all who are hanging out, feel free to hang out or duck when you need to. So, oh, big yawn. So, how's everybody's weekend been? How was your Halloween?
My Halloween was extremely chill. I hung out
Nice.
with my husband. I watched a chunk of Weapons before the stream.
Okay. What
Uh,
is that an anime, or I've never heard of?
no, it's a horror movie
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
that just recently hit HBO.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm
Nice.
hoping to finish that movie.
Sure.
I hit the midpoint, which just
Sure.
gives me more questions,
Of
which is
course.
exactly what it should do.
Sure.
So,
So, my last 2 days have been kind of a medical nightmare.
Oh.
I had a regular doctor's appointment on Friday morning,
Mhm.
and went up there, and the place was locked up. There was one employee standing outside in the cold because she was a new employee and did not have keys to the door yet, and it
Oh,
was like
no.
everybody else was late.
Oh.
So my appointment was at 8. Nobody showed up with keys until about 8:15. They
Eesh.
unlock the door. We get in, and it's like I'm sitting there wondering, where's the doctor? I had an 8 o'clock appointment. Um, and they start looking confused, and they can't find my appointment. So I pull out my phone and I look up the reminder email I had been sent just the day before, and I'm looking
Right?
at the email and I see they had my appointment at 8. They had it at a location in Frederick.
Oh.
So in the past 3 months since when I made this appointment at that location, they changed my doctor's schedule and had her at the office farthest from me and didn't bother to tell me.
Oh, dear. That is fraught.
So I ended up, doing the cross country trek up there to see about, you know, keeping my appointment. They agreed that, they agreed that it was their fault and they would go ahead and see me and get it over with.
Okay. Phew.
Then I had to go from there uh, uh back down to literally across the street from the doctor's appointment where I started the day to pick up a package at the UPS store.
Sure.
Then I had to go home, pick up my wife, and take her down to AAA to pick up her car, which had been in the shop overnight.
Of course.
Then I had to go into work because somebody decided, oh, the furlough letter that you signed at the beginning of the month, that's only good for 30 days. And since the furlough is still
Oh.
going on, you have to come in and sign another letter.
ugh.
Yes, exactly. And then, that took me like into the afternoon. And then I had to come home in rush hour traffic. And at that point, it was like, screw it, screw it.
I was in
Yeah.
Germantown last night, actually,
Oh,
for a party, and it didn't take me to 270. It took me to 495
right.
instead. And the traffic was horrendous because it was narrowed down to one lane
Yeah.
and they were doing construction
They're doing
and
construction and they're taking a lane on the bridge on each side, and that just screws up everything.
Yep. So what should have been an hour was more like 2,
Mhm.
and it was mostly, like, back roads where there are no lights, and I was
Yeah.
annoyed.
Yeah, if you're avoiding 270 and you're going from Virginia to Germantown, you are on back roads. Yeah, I know those. Uh,
Well, so I can get to my keyboard again. Perhaps we should start a sprint.
We should.
Perhaps.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, boom. And somebody needs his gushy food. Boom, chaka laka laka. And we're back. How was your sprint? I'm about to do the math. So
I hit the limit for length of post on Substack with
Ooh.
just my art.
So maybe split it.
No, it just says view this message to see the rest of it
Oh, gotcha.
in
Yeah,
people's emails and stuff.
sure.
So that is the only downside, but that's fine. I don't mind.
Okay. Doc?
So I have added a grand total of 39 words to my story. Part of that is actually because I was doing more editing. At the end of my last writing session, I included a description of the small airship that my characters are traveling around in, and I
Sure.
realized that needed to be farther up in the story. So I just went ahead and did that rearrangement. And I'm like mostly done, but it's fixing some of the details in there and making sure it all flowed together.
Sure.
But
Sure.
that's important step out of the way now. So.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
I did the most important thing that any catechist mother can do on Gushy Food Day, which is gushy food for catechists, not me. So check
If
that off.
you like gushy food, you can have some, but
I could, but maybe not. And
maybe later.
right?
Another time.
And I was talking to Sako on Friday night about how I want to try and draft cleaner than I have been, so hopefully revisions are less painful. And
Yeah.
so, yeah. So I'm rereading through what I wrote on Friday night, yesterday afternoon.
Mhm.
So I'm smoothing it out as I go, and I got 137 words. So yeah,
Hey, with all of that, that's awesome.
until I get through the pre-existing words, it'll be half editing, half writing, because that's how it goes. But I haven't looked at this in 2 years. I don't remember a lot. I remember the big picture strokes, but I don't remember the little detaily bits. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Let me pop into the chat. Oh, wow, there's a lot of chat. Scroll. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Carrie said that Halloween was exhausting. They had trunk and treat at the kids' school and then trick or treat at home. And she was Spider Gwen, so stinking cute. Oh, that's awesome. My littlest niece was Spider Gwen last year, I think. So, let's see. Amanda said, "Oh, Amanda's kiddo turned 18 on Halloween, so all weekend has been nonstop stuff to make sure she has fun, and it's been successful. Yay!" And Carrie said, "Last night was a party hosted by friends of Carrie's from junior high and didn't get home till after 1 a.m. Oh, nice." So, Cora took the kids trick-or-treating. "When it comes to collecting candy, my kids are weak. Them still being young, they can't handle being out in the cold for 2 hours straight going door to door. Slackers. They gotta work up their well,
Their
and
stamina, yeah.
right? In Virginia, it was absolutely gorgeous weather. I stayed home alone and handed out candy, and I got double as many trick-or-treaters as I have in the past, and I was super excited. I had 71 trick-or-treaters, and
Oh,
last
nice.
year I had, like, 35 maybe? I don't even remember. So I was very pleased. My house
I guess your house being decorated, like, was
I
Is
an
that what
decorated
invitation.
every year, but, I think it was a combination of doing it consistently so more people know about it, and also, the weather being absolutely gorgeous, and I think, it being a Friday night meant maybe people went longer or cut out of work earlier so they could take the kids or whatever.
Right.
So, I felt like it was a combination of factors.
It was a perfect storm, right?
Yeah.
But
So
I could just see though parents all year long encouraging their kids to go out and walk and exercise, saying,
mhm.
"Remember, you're in training for trick or treat. The faster you can move from house to house, the more candy you get."
Nice. So, Carrie sent sympathy for Doc's trials and
Oh,
tribulations.
thank you. I'm
Cor uh-huh,
doing okay, but
I'm
it
glad.
was just an absolute pain.
Yeah. So, Cora says the almost 2-year-old picked out his costume for the first time, and he picked Jack from Nightmare Before Christmas, and now he's stealing Cora's stuffed Jack. Uh, that's adorable. Carrie says, I made a dress with Jack and Sally print material, and that's what Carrie wore for Halloween and tried to replicate Sally's stitches on her face, which is awesome. Jay, hey, welcome. Jay just got the spoilers of the movie Weapons and just watched someone short about it, but has not watched it themselves yet. So Jay is gonna watch it where they can find it. They don't have cable anymore.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can stream it on HBO Max. So I think we just went over what we did for Halloween. Let us know. Jay said carving. I had a pumpkin carving party at my house, and some of the kids brought their own pumpkins. So I had like 3 left over after the party that I carved within 45 minutes before the trick or treating started. And I sent the bucket of pumpkin innards over to a friend's house to be fed to the goats. So,
Nice.
right?
Yeah.
So, oh, nice. Carrie finished chapter 15. Only 4
Nice.
more to go. Awesome.
Yeah. We
Cool.
did not carve out pumpkins, but we had a
Yes.
jack-o'-lantern type tin lantern that
Sure.
we took battery powered Christmas lights and stuffed them inside to light it up.
Nice. My friends might get me to agree to leave up the garage door monster. I'm thinking about adding like a red glowing nose and maybe like a candy cane or something, or maybe like a hat caught in the teeth. I don't know. We're talking over options.
See, for November, you need to go and put up antlers on top of the garage.
Yeah,
So it's
no.
a Thanksgiving monster.
No.
No?
So anything that sticks above the house is a no-go because I have solar panels up there and nothing. I don't want things. So these are all screwed to the front of the house.
Okay.
So yeah.
Darn. No.
Yeah,
Such a
nothing
good
is going
idea.
on top of the house. That's why people are like,
Ruined
"Oh,
by these
put a
things.
hat." I'm like, "Where's the hat gonna like no, that and I worry about the wind knocking things over and yeah. So, things against the house I'm okay with. So like a red glowing nose is against the house and so okay. Where was I? Oh, Cora got 5 whole minutes edited in the video and forgot it was going to take longer than usual because Cora has to add the WhatsApp reviews she was reading off to the scammer who didn't like it. Nice. Amanda got an outline done for a side project because she couldn't focus on what she was trying to work on and then got 136 words, which is 1 fewer than I did, and I only did 1 thing. So, like, snaps, girl. Let's see. Carrie said, in Cleveland, it was cold and windy on Friday, and started coming out with ideas on how to make next year's costume warmer. We could layer sweats under Peanut's outfit.
I wore a hoodie under my cloak last night.
Yeah, I hear you. Hello, Dreaming Truth. Good to have you.
Hi, Felicia.
Yeah. And Patrick is adding an agent to the agent database and getting close to 22,500. No,
2050.
2050. Sorry, I have 0 issues.
Yes.
I struggle with places. So awesome. It sounds like everybody's getting a lot of stuff done. So And the chat took the entire 10-minute break. So, are we ready for another sprint?
Yeah, I am.
And
I guess
3,
we have to be.
2, 1, boom. Hi. Hi, baby.
Chakalaka.
Hi. He's trying to steal my soul. Okay. And we're back. How was your sprint?
Good. I finished my Substack. It's all out in the world. And I got 604 words on my book.
Okay. I finished doing my editing on the previous spot and started cranking in on new words. Got believe around 212 words.
Not bad at all. I did a little bit of Facebook, caught up on some Slack messages from my middle grade group. Took way too long to open a thing of creamy spinach dip.
Yum.
Like bracing it against my stomach, and now I have like grooves in my stomach from where the jar was digging in.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got a grippy and it didn't open it, and I slammed it on the countertop and it didn't open it, and I switched hands and it finally opened. So I finally got it wiggled loose.
Nice.
And Catechus demanded some attention, so I topped off his food bowl. I'm like, you're not getting more treats. And he always knows, because the treats are kept in the same cabinet as his food, that if he gets food, that's it. That's it. He's not getting treats. He's not getting gushies. So
It's food or treats. There is no both.
well, no. You work your way down. First you get one, then you get the other. But if you're getting food, there's no going back up the scale.
Gotcha.
So popping into the comments, Carrie wants to make a warmer cloak. The cheap, thin polyester Party City cloak was not up to Cleveland. And Carrie thought I was getting kitty smooches. I was, in fact, not getting kitty smooches. He sniffed my breath and was trying to steal my soul. So, like, not kisses. As one does. Oh, Sarah's here. Hello. Sarah was playing a game and lost track of time, and she is now not playing that game.
Fair.
I did it with the so what I saw on my middle grade Slack was that middle grade is in a sad place right now. Barnes & Noble is not stocking the middle grade hardcovers, but middle grade books won't come out in paperback in the US unless they sell enough hardcovers. So it's a catch-22. So yeah, that was what that face was.
That's sabotage. Yeah.
Right. So it's rough. So anyway, Cora got another 3 minutes of video edited and has to find where she left off with the editing of the book, somewhere in chapter 4. I hear you. Carrie hand wrote a page and a third into chapter 16. Nice. And Carrie is starting to get hungry and has leftover hibachi rice, but doesn't want to just have rice for dinner, so considering getting nuggies from McDonald's. This is why I stock my house with pre-cooked chicken chunks. I'll like add it to noodles or ramen or rice and call it a day. With like butter and seasonings and stuff, but I'm not much of a cook. So
I'm having Taco Bell for dinner tonight.
Nice.
So I'm kind of hype about that.
At Taco Bell for lunch.
My old workplace, we used to not dub Taco Bell good, not dub Taco Bell food. We dubbed it when you just don't want to be hungry, because it was right around the corner from work, and like if it was super late for lunch and you just want to go grab something and get back, Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Cheap, fast, quick, filling.
I worked at a Taco Bell when I was in college.
Ooh, okay.
And it's like, that one was actually pretty good food. We did things by the book. But it also means that I can instantly tell whenever I go to a Taco Bell when they're not doing things by the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
oh, you muted?
I think she's muted.
Whoop, sorry. I was crunching chips and tried to mute, and
Yep.
so Carrie, I have inspired, and says she needs to do that with stocking, I think, the pre-cooked chicken frozen bits. So Carrie's gonna thaw out the frozen chicken and do some prep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you getting the pre-cooked chicken from Costco in like the 10 packs?
No,
Okay.
I'm cooking for one. Costco is too much food and will go bad.
So one of the things that Costco has is they've got 10 packs of like 2-ounce servings of diced chicken. So you can like keep 1 or 2 out the fridge and put the rest in the freezer.
I'm sharing space with my roommate in the freezer.
Okay. You don't have the freezer space for it. That's
I don't have the freezer space. Yeah. Remember how my freezer for a while was icing over?
no, but
Okay. Anyway, I spent like 6 months trying to figure out why there was ice collecting in the bottom of my freezer. I'm like, is the ice maker leaking? And we got that unattached and whatever. And then it just kept icing over and icing over. So finally I took everything out of the freezer, including took the back off, chipped out all the ice. And the problem was that the freezer had not closed all the way and enough moisture got in that the water plugged the drain where the humidity is supposed to drain out the back. So I had to take everything out and chip it out. And it took me 2 years after fixing it and being confirmed that that was the only problem to actually hook it back up last week, just in time for the pumpkin carving party, because roommate and I don't eat ice or drink with ice typically, although her boyfriend does. But we finally got around to it. And that meant all of the stuff that we'd been storing in the ice compartment, we had to I had to make some soup and clear that out. And yeah.
Okay.
So we lost that chunk of space too. But yes, if a freezer is over full and doesn't close all the way, it can ice over and then be really annoying. Long story short.
But yeah, well, I understand that sometimes Costco is just like, here's an ungodly amount of this food stuff because you said you wanted it. Can be way too much to manage, but
yeah,
some of the things they've got are like nicely subdivided into packages.
Sure.
But you
Right,
gotta have the freezer space.
You got to have the storage space. Yeah. Patrick says that he reminds me, we had a coupon talk a long time ago and he offered to like go couponing with me. And I'm like, I'm not able to stockpile easily.
Mhm.
So it's both, I could probably figure out the space for it, but I just don't go through stuff fast enough. So
either that or put a deep freezer in your garage for the excess.
Yeah, but that would take space away from my workshop. Oh. Do you know what I did before stream today?
Stuff in the workshop?
I went to a wood burning pyromancy class 101.
Oh, cool.
And I made a thing. You want to see the thing I made?
A thing that you have conveniently prepped so you can show off to us.
Right. So here was the picture that I took and traced on like carbon paper or whatever.
Yay.
So anyway, I'm super proud of it. I think it turned out really well. And I learned that when you get a wood burning kit, they come coated, the tips come coated in something, and you're supposed to crank it all the way up and let the colors change and then turn it down a little before you use it so it doesn't skip as much. I've used this kit before. I did not know that.
No.
But now, like, I did a bunch of wood burning on like those cheap pine circles that are for like ornaments and stuff.
Right.
And I thought it was just skipping because it was pine and sappy and stuff. And our teacher was like, probably yes, but also this.
But also
so basically you have to crank it all the way up and burn off the protective coating that it's shipped in.
Yeah. Because they don't know how long it's going to be on the shelf and they don't want, the metal.
And the last thing you need is for it to like corrode or anything like that.
Exactly. So it was really nice, but my hand got really tired. So, but yeah, I have more skills. I know how to use different attachments and stuff now.
Nice.
So, okay, well, that was the dings. Let's go ahead and start another sprint and like mainline these chips in 3, 2, 1. Shakalaka. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You don't get second gushy food. There is no such thing as second gushy food. He doesn't look convinced. And we're back. How was your sprint?
I kind of got distracted. I wrote another 90 words because I'm trying to figure out how to transition from one scene to the next. I don't want my prologue to be too long. So I'm trying to keep the word count low, and I'm looking at my cart on Etsy and being like, I don't need that anymore. I still really want that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I got another 261 words in, so I'm cruising a bit. I've made uh, uh my minimum words for the day to be able to put things in on target.
Nice.
So uh, I've got a gaming live stream that I need to do later tonight.
Need to.
Uh, uh, to make up for the one that I missed on Friday. So
Sure.
because I'm doing a No Man's Sky event, which is running out of time, so I have to finish it before it
Ooh.
runs out. So
Yeah, I hear that. My mom, after like 5-6 years, finished a Halloween World of Warcraft quest and finally got one particular drop that she'd been trying to get for ages. Like last year before, I don't remember. So I got 117 words.
okay,
So I will be continuing to stream after this. I might switch to my Spirit City if y'all are bouncing. You said you're bouncing. It's fine.
I did say I was bouncing.
Okay.
No, I should go. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. So I have, let's see, a grand total of let me some of droop 378 words, which is some, but an average sprint normally because I'm editing and adding stuff in more than writing right now.
Yep.
So, and it
some days
probably
faster than others.
yeah, and it probably won't speed up again until I get to rewriting this character's point of view chapter in another 3 chapters. So, this might take a while. Long story short. Let me pop into the comments real quick. Cora got another 2.5 minutes edited and spent most of the time looking for the 2 reviews that are no longer on top and only found one of them because there are way too many 1-star reviews. Ouch. Carrie got distracted for a bit looking up recipes for some cozy fall meals she can meal prep and then wrote another third of the page. Awesome. That's awesome. And wishes you a good date night.
Yay.
So, yay. Hey, you finished your Substack, right?
Yes, I did.
Let me check that off. Chink. You made progress on your short story doc, right?
I've exceeded the required progress for the day, so we can check that off.
Check. Sako worked on her sapphic vampires.
Yes, she did.
Cora did some video editing. Wait, is Cora gonna stick around? Who's sticking around? Raise your hand. Let me know. And who's bouncing. I'm not gonna check off if you're still because all the rest of them except for mine are progress rather than a target.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, big yawn.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Yeah. Tell people where they can find you and all that fun stuff.
You can find me on Blue Sky or Facebook or Discord or whatever. Just Google Sako Tumi or Sako, and you'll find all my stuff. Yeah, drop a line sometime. I would love to hear from you.
Oh, as a note, starting next Friday afternoon, the 100 hours of writing thing is going to be on Twitch. I'm lightly participating. I'm not doing any streams, but I am a backup streamer. So 100 hours of writing.
Right.
How many hours?
100.
Sorry.
No, I mean per.
Oh, each stream is 2 hours, and they just tag team or raid the
Yeah.
next person. So you just have to go into one, and it goes you through it all the others. I just had to say it aloud because that's the address, which is 0 or O
Oh, how?
HHOW, because it's 100 hours of writing.
Right.
So, and half of those, the sound is not the letter.
Yeah.
Because hours and writing.
Yeah.
So, oh, hey, it looks like Cora's gonna stay because Cora's got 9 more minutes left to edit. Patrick can stay. Carrie is waving. Patrick is working through old pitch or Publishers Weekly announcements. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Carrie's stuck at work until 8. Nah. So might as well get words in. Yes. I'm here for you. Awesome. Okay, cool.
All right. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, you too.
I am also going to be taking off.
Sure.
So
Tell
again,
people.
I am Doc Coleman. I write steampunk comedy adventure. If you're interested in me and my stuff, just go to your favorite search engine and search for Doc Coleman Steampunk. And that will help you find my website at doccoleman.com. It'll also help you find my Amazon author page where you can see samples of everything that I've got in print.
Nice. That's pretty awesome. So then I will check. Oh, we already checked you off, so you're good.
Yep, you already checked me off. So I will bow out and wish you great speed in your writing. And
thank you.
I will see you in a couple weeks.
I appreciate that. Have a great time at the Carolina Fair.
The Carolina Renaissance Festival next week.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to take a minute and switch everything over, and good to see you. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye-bye.
So, okay. Let's see. Writing to-do list. Let's go ahead and add stuff for everybody before I switch over. Cora. Whoop. Oh no. What did I do? I clicked the wrong thing. Cancel. Okay. Here we go. I had my mouse on the wrong screen. So video editing. Amanda is writing, although may have already pieced out. Unclear. And okay. I'm going to close that screen now that I got all the to-dos switched over. And now I'm going to share my screen. I got to switch everything around a little bit. So, okay. And sharing system audio. And there we go. Let me see here. 2? No. Nope. Probably. Let's see what I can do about this. There we go. Okay. So I have a couple characters we can have Do we want to hang out with this guy who's cooking, or do we think he should be writing? I think he should be writing. So let's stop the dishwasher and switch over to his keyboard. And then let's go set him up at the table over here. Okay. And let me make sure the screen share is not too loud. Can you hear the screen share? Okay. Let me go ahead and bring up my new timer. Whoop. To-do list is up. There's the timer. So let's see. Okay. So if you want to check out the 100 hours of writing next week, it is here. And Carrie is writing, so that's awesome. Yeah, the wind in the background was what I was talking about. There should be some background music right now. I usually only kick it off when we do sprints. So let's go ahead and get ready for a 25-minute sprint. Are we ready? We'll get started in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Let's do this. Okay, and we're back. Just had to find the right tabs and everything like that. How was your sprint? Let me know in the chat below. Popping into the comments. People can hear the music. Excellent. Hi, Melody. Thanks for joining. Let me know what project you're working on, and I will put you in the to-do list. Put your project on the to-do list. As it is Sunday, and this is my quote-unquote lazy Sunday afternoon productivity stream, do not feel obligated to feel productive. You can hang out and just snack or nap or read a book. But if you are working on a project, we love to cheer you on. So let us know. Lurkers are always welcome, of course, as well. So I figure we'll stick with my red horned avatar for a little bit. We might switch it up in a while, but not yet. So, oh, it made me go away when I showed the picture. That was weird. So, yeah. Haha, excellent. So Carrie got another page written. Awesome. Why does it hide me? I don't understand. Customize video settings. I don't know. It's weird. Restream has some only a few settings. It's very weird like that. So who knows? Popping back into the chat. Ooh. Patrick got several client entries done and is working on the children's announcements for May 26th. Awesome. The announcements go all the way back to 2013, so this is going to take some work. For those who don't know, Patrick and I have the My Agent database where we have 2,050 vetted agents on a data in a spreadsheet with all of their stats and all of their links and all of their wish lists put in one spot. And Patrick's still trying to add more information for us. It's his labor of love that he's been working on. You can find it on Patreon at My Agent Database. So anyway, yay, Cora! Cora only has less than 6 minutes left to edit on her video. And talking to a scammer. At this point, the scammer was telling me to be quiet as I was reading. And then he asked me to read what was on my screen, and he was not happy. Love it, love it, love it. That's awesome. So, let me figure out how many words I got. Let's see. I'm at 54,750. So let's do the math. 54,750. And then equals this. Whoop. Minus that. I got 56 words. Okay, in my defense, I'm still editing, and I hit the next character's chapter. So this is a chapter that's going to stay in its entirety. I'm just cleaning up and remembering what I wrote 2 years ago. So this one just needed some tweaking. So it's probably going to take a while before I get all my words in for today. And I did spend like 5 minutes talking to my roommate who just got home and showing off my wood burning thing. And yeah, so I'm a slacker and I will never hit 1,667 words today. It will take me until midnight at this pace. I'm just saying. My sprints so far today have been 137, 124, 117, and 56. So I am not in the running for a speed run today. Definitely not. This is going to be a long slog for me. I know many of you have like dinner and stuff, so if you need to pop off, let me know. But let me know before you go so I can check off your to-do item so we can cheer you on. I think Amanda had to head out, so I'm gonna go ahead and check hers off. Partially because I like the music, okay, y'all? You gotta indulge me. I mean, you don't have to, but I prefer it if you would. So, okay, well, we are about to start another sprint in 3, 2, 1. Boom chakalaka laka. Okay, Catechus slept through that boom chakalaka, so we're okay. And we're back. How was your sprint? Let me know in the comments. I'm still working on a pre-existing chapter, so I do not think my word count will be very high, but let's find out. 54861. So let's see, equals this minus that. And we are, 111 words. I'm not sad. That's not the worst. And I realized the 56 words from last sprint should have been more, but I deleted stuff I should have struck out because I'm trying to maintain the same words that I already had and just add new ones. So anything I'm removing from the pre-existing 52K are highlighted. I highlight and then strike out so the word count doesn't fluctuate and I can get an accurate count of what's been added. So I might fix that. I do have the old version. I can put that chunk back if I want. So how was y'all sprint? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Let's see. Oh, nice. Patrick finished children's publisher weekly announcements all the way back to May 26th, just as I dinged. And Cora only has a minute and a half left of her video editing. Awesome. I'm so excited for you. That sounds really good. My water cup is empty, so I guess that means I get to check off at least the hydration button here. So I was chatting with Soul, who is lurking here because no YouTube login. And Soul is taking a writing breather to grab a snack and check on laundry. So let's see. Oh, Carrie slowed down a bit because she had to figure out a protection spell for this scene, but another page got done. Nicely done. Snaps. And only has a half hour left of her work shift. Yay! So Carrie says when the third shift nurses come in, she knows her time is almost done. Lol. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. I think it's time for a quick stretch break. It's been a minute, and I don't know about you, but I'm getting a little stiff sitting here. Oh, I'm definitely starting off the next sprint by refilling my water cup. Oh. Roll the shoulders. Oh. Someday my right shoulder won't click. Today is not that day. So I think it's time for me to switch up my avatar. So I'm feeling like, I like him, but maybe not. Yes, I think we want her, and I would like her, I think, by the bay window, but still typing. So we've got our Halloween vibe going on still. Yeah, she looks cozy. She's got a little candle axolotl. I'm not sad. I'm definitely not sad about it. So I did start off that sprint with about 3 to 4 minutes of me trying to see if I could display comments and still have my face while having the picture in picture, and it's not letting me do it. So hey, this is what you get. Big yawn. So, ooh, I'm wearing my old NaNoWriMo shirt from before they imploded. So, what year was it? 2022. So yeah, just before all the drama and the llama came out. So, necks are stupid. So, we've got 30 seconds left before the next sprint starts. And apparently I'm going to yawn the entire time. One of these days I'm going to get my house less Halloween-y, but it's only been 2 days. I don't feel bad yet. So, okay, let's go ahead and get started in 3, 2, 1, boom. And we're back. How was your sprint? I spent the first little bit getting more water and heating up some apple cider and figuring out where I put my phone because apparently the top shelf in my refrigerator, like where the lip is cracked and definitely this close to snapping. So I got a screenshot of the tag so I can order a new shelf. So that's fun. Oh, Carrie had to head out. Carrie has to start her closing routine. Happy writing. Thank you. And finish chapter 16. Excellent. I'm going to check that off. Yay. Isn't that a cheery sound? So awesome. And Ekin Play swung by. Hello again. What are you working on? Or if you're just hanging out, that's cool too. Let's see. Scrolling down. Patrick finished Adult back to May 26th as well, and now is working on Publishers Weekly announcements for Children's back to May 19th. Just trying to make sure. Do you know how hard it is to find what agent represented what books? Like, obviously, if you look at each book, it will tell you, but finding online what books an agent has represented is not usually on their bio page. And like, if you Google them, only a little bit comes up, so it's not really on the author's page that often. It's a struggle. And so like when you're doing your research to query agents, trying to find out who they have represented in the past and what sort of book deals they've gotten is a slog through Publishers Weekly announcements. So, more power to you, Patrick, is all I'm saying. Oh, goodness. So, hopefully, at this rate, it's taken me an hour for every 300 words, so I might be at this forever. But I'm hoping, as soon as I finish this chapter, I'm back to the chapter that needs rewriting because it's a different point of view. So hopefully that will sort out my very, very slow progress issue, because that'll be the first chapter I've rewritten today rather than just cleaning up old chapters. So, but I have to read through them to remember where the characters left off and to smooth everything out. So let me pop into my comments. Yeah. Patrick was like, finding the editors without Publishers Weekly is haphazard at best. It's ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous that they don't put that information out there. It's like, I don't understand why they wouldn't publicize who they've represented. Then again, many things about the publishing industry confound me and are not maybe done in the there's got to be a better system. I have this thing I like to say, in that processes exist to help us get the work done. And if the process is not helping, then change the process. It also applies to your writing, etc., etc. But like, I don't think the process is working for publishing. And I really wish they would like streamline it or figure out what they were all doing and maybe standardize the language, because everybody uses the same words to mean very different things and is positive that their definition is the correct one. So, but you don't need me to get into that rant again. Why am I so tired? Tell me this. Tell me this. I don't know. So, I think some water. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, okay? Because hydrate or dihydrate. Oh, stretch my neck one last time. And I see we have 20 seconds left in this quick break before we kick into the next one. I did enjoy setting up this Spirit City view so you could enjoy Halloween-y vibes. I've got, you know, some keyboard typing going on and some soothing wind. But you know what? It's nighttime here where I am, so I think it's time to switch from evening to night. There we go. Okay, let's get started. And that was our 4th sprint. So let me go ahead and stop the timer here. Because I have 25-minute sprints with 5-minute breaks and 15 for that long break with only 4 repeats. So that was going to be the last session, and we don't need the timer to tell us when to stop a break. So how was everybody's sprint? I finally got to the next chapter that I need to redo, so that's encouraging. And I think I was able to salvage. I mean, they'll have to be edited, obviously, but I'm at, let me write down the word count. 57089. And let's see what that gets me. 2,000 words. So I just need to clean up the words I salvaged from the previous iteration of this chapter when it was from his friend's point of view. And I'll be done for the day, but I'm not there yet because I'm not leaving this section in this state because that's just plain ridiculous. So how was your sprint? Let me check in the comments. So Cora says her video is done, all the edits, but the program keeps pausing this live. Oh, that's so frustrating. And I hit a part in my story that made me laugh out loud. The sheer audacity of my red panda detective. He can't understand why he doesn't have his own agency branch yet. He knows what he's doing. I mean, as he tells his ma, I'm 11, ma. I'm certain I've gathered this information by osmosis before I finish nursing. So, yeah, 11-year-olds telling their moms, I know what I'm doing. Just let me do it. I mean, red panda detectives, otherwise known as the Adi, not the Mahadi, just the Adi, mature by the time they're 8, and they live to about 45 in my world. So, yeah. Oh, yay! Patrick managed to get all the information for children's publisher weekly announcements all the way through May of 19th of this year. And Cora finished editing and thinks she found a loophole around the paywall. Yay! And is going to mess with that before book editing. Awesome. I'm glad. That sounds like some really good progress. So, big yawn. After this, I'm going to take a break. After I get all my words, I will take a break, and then I will... I've got some day job to do, which is not my favorite, but we had a... You know, sometimes things are due by close of business on Friday, which is basically the same thing as start of business on Monday. So we're trying to make it. So let me see how many words I need to clean up that don't actually count for me having written them yet. Okay, yeah, 1,667 words of that 2,000 I just added are not real yet. So I'm only counting the ones I've edited through. The other ones are not there yet. So popping into the comments. Okay, I think it's time for my character to rotate. Let's switch up characters. I'm thinking maybe the most Morgan of all characters in her red plaid. And I think we're gonna set her up. What do you think? By the fireplace? Yeah, let's put her over by the fireplace. But I think she's still typing, so we can have that typing sound effect. Okay, so let's get ready for another session, and we'll get started in 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, sorry, baby. Such a good kitty. And that was that sprint. Oh my gosh, I never muted myself. Oh my goodness. Oh well. El Hawk, hey, good to have you. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing okay. So I finished my words for the day. The words I was able to salvage, I got through the whole section. I need to pull out this chapter a little more. But yeah, I am at what is this? 2,690 words for the day because of things I salvaged and rearranged for my new chapter. So, see, I told you when I got to the chapters that I have to rewrite rather than the ones I'm just reading through and tweaking, that I would get my words in pretty quickly. So, I am not set. How's your progress going? Let me know in the comments below. Let's see. Ink and Play. Oh, needs to start writing. Yeah, I've been up this for 4.5 hours, so I feel like I have earned it at this point. And I do need a break, and I do need to do some day job after this. So I have stuff to do and things. Oh, big yawn. So, okay. Well, thank you all for joining me and writing with me, and I hope you had fun. I'm sure I'll be doing some pop-up sprints all month. So, whoop, let me switch. What's happening here? There we go. Okay, so I'm getting ready to head out. Oh, Ink and Play hasn't started any words for the day. Hey, during the week, I am a 9 p.m. writer. That's usually when I get started, but Sunday's my early day, so I got my words in early. Good luck with your words. I can't remember. What were you writing again? I'm trying to remember. I think you told me on Friday night. I know it was something fantasy, in the fantasy realm. I want to say it was like an urban fantasy, maybe vampires. So, obviously, I like those stories as well, even if I'm working on my space fantasy right now. But yeah, I'm enjoying my Red Panda Detective and everything else. So, yeah. Oh, thank you all for joining me. Have a lovely rest of your week. As always, I am Morgan Hazelwood. You can find me everywhere online as Morgan Hazelwood. And I put out a blog post this week. I know I've done 5 in the last 2 years. It's about why I am terrified to skip this year's November writing challenge. You can find that at morganhazelwood.com or on my YouTube, youtube.com/morganhazelwood. I blog, vlog, and podcast, writing tips and writerly musings with writing tips from the pros, and of course, my own writerly musings. The podcast comes out every Monday, assuming my video editor / brother-in-law is on top of things. And the blog used to be updated weekly, but now is very sporadic because once I lose momentum, it's gone forever. Yes, okay. Ink and Play is doing a Dark Academia, Cottagecore Fae, and Werewolves. Yes, awesome. Oh, yay! Cora's loophole worked. Getting the software to work without the paywall. And got 8 pages edited. Ah, sweet. And Cora's got to get the boys down. Good night. Hope they go down, sleep well and easily. So, yeah. Thank you all for joining me. There'll be pop-up sprints all month long, and have a great rest of your evening. Eat snacks.